back to KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures, where today I've been asleep a good 7 hours, 6 hours. Tent box adventures, welcome everybody. No microphones, guys, microphones will run out. Morning. Seabass Craig, morning. Seabass Craig, morning. So I reeled in and went to bed straight after the live last night. Well, we reeled in whilst I was live, didn't we? And I haven't woken back up. So I just trotted off to the old porcelain throne. That was needed. That's all done, bastard. Get a cup of tea made and we get a rod out there, shall we? See if we can catch ourselves a fish. I'm not welcome in. Welcome in, people. Let's go. Oh, that's really sharp. It's a hook though, isn't it? It should be. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. Well guys, welcome back to KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures on the end of my weekend session. Today, we are fishing. Today I'm sitting down drinking my tea quick. 28 people in the house. Paul Van Wolfren, Pat Bot, Jamie, Plastic Monkey, Luke. Just everyone, welcome in. How's it going? It's going like I fished for 2 nights. That's how it's going. I'll take the jump straight off. We've got a bit of drizzle this morning. Very welcome indeed. Wow. Yeah, if we'll do a couple of 3 hours, few hours, whatever it may be, then we're going home. Thought you guys might like to join for the ride. Yeah, sorry about the mics, guys. I need to put one of the charge units into my mic pack. I could have charged the bloody things. Next time, guys. We'll come again soon. Pat Bot, whatever time we stopped the live, I literally 10 minutes after that I went to bed, and I've only woken up half an hour ago, mate. So yeah, 6 hours or something. Much better sleep last night. Obviously reeled the rods in, left the rods in, and went to sleep. So yeah, thanks, mate. I did get a good sleep. I still feel knackered, but not as bad as I would. Feel a lot better. I want to have my cup of tea. Oh, straight off in the margins. Oh. I've already been to the Kazi. Say no more. Where's my old hat? Where's hat in? No hat in. Yeah, Pat Bar, I know, yeah. Catching us sea bass on the coast there, April, nice. Are you going down to have a go? I took my quiver tip back and the bag back to the van, so we're not quiver tipping at all today. I've decided from now on I'm not going to try and do both. It's very like, well, we might occasionally, but it ain't going to be every time. It's quiver tipping or carp fishing. It's just so much more stuff to carry, man. Lynette, good morning. Welcome back to KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures, where today we are fishing. Surprise, surprise. flat spot over a spot on the distance rod. Oh, it's a lovely breeze, and there's a bit of drizzle. Yes. Yes, mate. I need to change my header picture on my YouTube channel. Not the symbol, not the profile picture, the header picture. It's a bit boring, isn't it? It's a sunrise or sunset. Need sorting out, guys. Oh, dear me. I haven't woken up yet. Sorry, guys. It's a big bass to be caught. Nice. How did you, Pat boy? Yeah. Nice, mate. So it's needed, isn't it? Hopefully it's calm the country. Hopefully the whole country gets a downpour at some point and stops all these fires and wets the ground up a bit. See, I had a good old sleep last night, guys. I literally, after the live, I went to sleep and boom, I was done. Didn't wake up again till this morning. I hope you've all had a good weekend and enjoyed the live that I've been doing. Let's see if we can win a couple more carp. I did, Jamie. I was absolutely shagged last night. I certainly did, Jamie. Well, have we caught some fish? What did we catch fish, did we? Hey Sparky, good morning. No, it ain't raining yet, but nice breeze. Oh, really? That's not good, Lynette. I don't need that at work at the moment. Oh, actually, it's not so bad because I'm doing tile hanging. Once I finish the roof I'm on Monday, I've got 3 or so days of tile hanging. That means I'll be under scaffolds and stuff in the shade a little bit. It's not quite so bad. I hope you're good, Jay. What do you you going to do, RJ? What are you going to do? I'll make some sockets. Sockets. Some sockets. Yeah, well, an awesome weekend I've had. Really enjoyed it. I like spending my birthday fishing, you see. So, and you guys come for the rides, that was nice. I've been on my own. Been me lots. Monster Carp, good morning. Hopefully we catch a monster carp to finish this session off. What I want to do today is catch a couple of carp and they're all mint mouthed, nice condition. That's what we want. We've got a lovely breeze. We've got a little bit of rain in the air. Get in there. Just making pellet bags up. I'm not going to mess around with boilie crumbs and all that messy old business. I'm just going to go with, yeah, I'll grab some breakfast too as well. Let's make a bacon sandwich. I did, yeah. I did, Monster, thanks. That's exactly what I wanted to do, so that's all that matters, isn't it? As long as you're doing what you wanted. And fishing's what I wanted to do, so yeah, I've had a great one, mate, thanks. People in at this time of the morning, that's impressive. Don't normally get that many people at this time of the morning. Definitely on the grow, aren't we, the old channel? Definitely on the grow, guys. Let's keep it going like that, shall we? Only be another 50 years and I'd be able to retire. YouTube. I go fishing on Christmas normally as well. I need to get a replacement net head. Get that sorted. That one's broken. Not so much action that now as it's broken. Never mind. Scooby. I had some nice fish, yeah, mate. And then I reeled in. Whatever time I finished the live last night, I've been asleep shortly after. So I had a good sleep last night. I hope you're good, Scooby. You all right? to be a long live today. I'm not staying super long. Probably get out of here midday. It's a few hours fishing and we get out of here. I thought you might as well come along and finish the session off with me. That's wind. That's not it. Yeah, miserable's good. We need miserable weather at the moment. It's too hot in this country at the moment. It's all too dry. We need a ton of rain, not just a little bit. Good thing with pellet bags, I can leave these and use them next time. I feel much more refreshed. Much more refreshed. There's a match going to be going on as well, so old Patrick's idea of coming over and fishing the match lake, it wouldn't have worked because there's a match starting in a minute. That's probably why Patrick didn't come over. He probably looked in his book and realised there's a match on today. Did you, Jay? Yeah, we very rarely get rain like that in England, mate. Not where I am, anyway. What an awesome weekend, awesome lives. You guys are amazing, you really have. Like, been amazing this weekend with all the donations and just being here. Some of you have spent most of the time here with me. It's not unbelievable. It's true dedicated followers, that is. Legends. Legends. There's about 15 socks made up, that should do us for now. Sit back and chill for a minute, make another brew. Thank you very much, Monster. Oh really, Lena? That's pretty bad, isn't it? Wow. It's not good at all. I've made a lot of tea this weekend. I've still got loads of gas in the bottle. I don't need tea. We're going to start it off with a 20 pounder today, I reckon. That's how I wanted to start. Let's have just big fish. Big quality fish. That's what we want. Very sparky. Legend. Cheers, Jay, legend, mate. True legend. Yellow honey mustard banger. Thank you very much, Jay, you're a legend, mate. We'll go towards I've got to get a new net, so there you go, that's going towards that, along with some donations. I'm hoping I can find the same net head. Replacement one. I'll have a look at it when I get home. Not yet, blue white. Not yet. You will do soon. Not yet, buddy. We will be on the bacon at some point. We're on tea at the moment. Second cup of tea. I've only been up sort of like since 7:30ish, something like that. Had to go to the old porcelain telephone. Not that I use it as a porcelain telephone. I had to go to the throne this morning, and then before I come live again. Lewis Seals, welcome in, buddy. Well, I'm quite impressed with myself that I haven't been carp fishing for quite some time. And I hadn't forgotten anything, guys. So I'm actually quite impressed. How's a ripper? You know Larry line bites. You got an old telephone booth. Nice. There's not many of them left anymore. See, in England, what they've done. You're in England. What was that? Monster Carp. You're in England, I take it, yeah? This is in the south coast of England, Raging Patriot. Van Man, nice to see you, man. How you doing, pal? Jay's got an 18-mile bike ride. Go on, Jay. You're in Arizona, fair enough. How is Arizona's weather at the moment? Is it alright? Or have you been getting storms there? Left hand rod just twitched. Right, so when I get home, I need to make sure in this little packet with the DJI mics coming, that it's got one of the charging boxes, bases in it. And leave it in there forever. I've got a spare set, so that's got to happen. So we've got charging facilities for the microphones. They only take a little while to charge. I could have charged the microphone whilst using the last one or whatever, and then charged them all up. This is south coast of England, mate. I'm not allowed to tell you exactly where. I'm not allowed to disclose the club, but it's the club lake on the south coast of England. Welcome in, Raging Patriot. Thanks for joining, buddy. Mr. Concarnage, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we have some nice people in here, definitely, that's for sure. Darren Parsons, welcome in, buddy. Just getting the kettle on. I just made one. Second cup of tea of the morning. I had a good lay-in this morning. I woke up at the time, what time did I set my alarm? 6 in the morning I set my alarm for. No, 5:30. And then I just snoozed it once or twice, and then I was like, no, I just set it again for about 7:30. So that's what I did. Patrick didn't turn up, so I was like, sod it, just go back to sleep. Ja, de kriebelbom. You know what, right? I went and bought a load of food and a load of stuff, and I've hardly touched any of it. It's all stuff like that's going to take home. It's not like perishable. We bought so much food, and I'm taking 90% of it home. I don't know why I do it every time. I buy enough for about a week. Well, mouse, yeah, we got my little mice. Did you see it run across the underneath the rods? I'm surprised, mate. I'm surprised they haven't come in my shelter at night and munched all my food. Absolutely gobsmacked. Because my food's only in like heavy duty, like shopping bags. Could easily munch through it. Yeah, he lives in this reeds to my right here. This set down here. He seems to live in that set down here. He runs across to the other reeds over the other side. We don't mind the little mice, it's the rats we don't like. The mice are okay. Good morning, Sir Skeet. How are we doing? Probably Jay, yeah. Well, they're after the cheese. What are you saying, Joe? Anyone would have thought I've been here 3 days or something. Yeah, I'm good, Ski. I had a good sleep last night. Obviously, when I finished my live last night, I reeled the rods in and left them in. Just turn the bloody sound off, don't need the sound up. Go away sound. Look at it. Just turn that sound off so that doesn't happen again. Bloody cheek of it, Jay. Very dare you. Looks carpy. Definitely looks carpy, mush. How you doing, buddy? It does look very carpy. Yeah, so I've got a load of stuff to make up now. I've got to make up some... I've got to get some tubing. And I've got to... re-tube. I'm going to put tubing on all my rods rather than leaders because I prefer the tubing. I'm going to make up a load of hook links ready for the next session. Got loads of bits to do now for carping. And I think next time we might go on the lake where I caught my big fish. The old harder lake, I think next time we come. I might take like a Thursday off work and go Thursday night and Friday night or something like that in a week or two. Get myself on the big lake, see if we can catch a monster. I mean, we don't have to do 2 nights, we can just do 1 night. I think that's what I'll be doing. Cheek of it, Jay. I'm alright actually, mate. I can't smell it. Yeah, I probably stink today, to be honest. Probably smell like an athlete's jockstrap. But hey ho, the thing is when I'm carp fishing I don't actually care. It's when you go shopping on the way home, that's the problem. Oh, ski, it's over 400, mate. Yeah, it's over 4 now. I think it's more like £500, dude, or something. I don't know. I've lost count. I can't remember what we tallied it up at last night. I forgot. Weren't we at... I don't know, honestly. I don't know. We were at 3.7 something last night, and then we caught quite a few more fish, so we're definitely over £400, dude. Probably more like 450. Put it this way, like you're a trawler. Paula the trawler. Fizzing started on the left-hand margin. I don't know how many pound of fish it is. A lot. How about that? A lot. It's like 1/4 ton of carp in it we've caught. Is that right? It's about that, isn't it? Is it £507? What's that in kilos? £2.2 a kilo. We've caught 1/4 ton of carp. I'm not being daft, am I? We've actually... You know when people say we're going to catch a ton of fish? We caught 1/4 ton. 500 thanks, Lynette, for that. Yeah, I think it's the most we've caught on a live so far. Like, I think that time on the same lake over the other side, I caught quite a lot that 2 days, didn't I? But I'll definitely say this is the most we've caught on a live. It's 1/4 ton, isn't it? It's over 1/4 ton. That's mental. That's a lot of fish. We're going to get another one in a minute. Let's try and get £600 for it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I told you last night it's £13, 8 ounces. Was it £13, 8 ounces? Kojak got it. I did say. I'm sure I did. I didn't show the fish, did I? I just weighed it. I thought I did. Kojak asked me, didn't it? Kojak asked me. Was it 18? But I can't remember, man. Yeah, I just can't remember. I'm shot. I'm shot away. I'm so tired. Well, I'm not tired now, but I was so tired. I'm sure Kojak whacked it in the tally. I'm sure he did. I'm sure Lynette and Kojak got it. Ain't bad, monster. Two nights, eh? Just think all them fish we lost as well, and all the bites on the left-hand margin, which could have been fish trying to shake the hook, and I didn't hit it. We could have probably had a lot more fish. But hey ho, I think we've done alright. Yeah, fair enough, Jay, yeah. Nah, Skeet, we'll beat that at some point over 2 nights, mate. And you are about that. Now, with the amount of fish we lost and the bites I probably missed, we probably could have had 7,500 pound of fish, you know what I mean? Ain't bad going though. I'm happy with that. But knowing how many fish and how this lake is, for me it's not such a exciting thing to hear, because there's a lot of fish in here, man. Good morning, Gavin. How you doing, buddy? I'm not the goat, mate. I'm a sheep. No, I'm not a goat. I'm a fish. Very fishy indeed. Smell very fishy. There you go, Jay. I better smell like a bloody fishmonger's, man. Stink of fish. How long am I staying, Patrick? I don't know, is the answer to that. Probably up to about 1 o'clock or so. I don't know, Patrick. I really don't know, dude. But it's a good job you didn't come and go fishing on the match lake, because there's a match. There's a match. Gavin, hope you're well, man. Thanks for coming. Did you sleep all right last night, Patrick? What are you thinking of coming over and sticking a rod out, Patrick? Left-hand rod. Oh, did he? What did Mick catch? It's 25, so we had 31 carp. 1 rod and 1 bream and 1 tench. What a shame. I'm really looking forward to getting home and cleaning all my kit. Not. God damn it, my rods need a good breakdown and scrub up. Really good breakdown and scrub up. Mick had 70 pound of fish. Nice. Was that all like silvers and small carp, or was it? What was he fishing for? Mick and Nick have both popped in the lives I've been doing. One ghost carp. That is a good day's fishing for it. The style of fish he does. That's a lot of fish, especially if a lot of that was silvers. That's a hell of a haul. he fishing on float? Is he float fishing? And that's match winning sort of amounts, that is. Nice, Kevin, nice. No silvers here, purely carp fishing, you don't know. Yeah, that's not a bad haul on a float. I'm going to come and bait this rig up. Because the other rig I put in the margin's a little bit manky. It's alright, it's just the coating started to get knackered on the hook link. I'm not surprised after the amount of fish we caught on them. Yeah, I've got a big rig making session to do. I have for carp fishing. Well, nice common carp. £20 2 ounce. Yes, we got a £20 common. Come on. Right, this rig can go back out for a minute. Whilst we're sorting this other one out. £20 2 ounce. It's in. Been after £20 common all weekend, so that's just topped the weekend off massively. Yeah, I've been after one of them all weekend, a £20 one. Let's just finish the weekend off beautifully. where was I? This on the weekend. Sharpening hooks. Nice. Well, that's a great start to a Sunday morning's fishing session. £20 2-ounce common. I've been asked for a £20 common all weekend. We've got one. Well, I'm glad I bought the 15mm airball rafters now, because I tell you what, for this size hook I'm using, they are perfect. For the rig I'm using, they're spot on. Of course, a lot of our fish over this weekend they have. No, not yet, sis. To be honest, I probably won't cook until I get home. I'm not feeling hungry. I still feel like from a curry. Ron Holmes, welcome in, buddy. Yes, yeah, I'm alright. I was going to cook a bacon sarnie, but I don't think I'm feeling it this morning. We'll put the kettle on there. We've got a stonker of fish. £20 common, start of the morning. $32 fish I've had. 32 fish been, I think it is. I think we're at 30, I don't know, something like that. It was 25, no, it's 33 fish maybe. The net will be able to tell you in a minute if she's still about. We're just talking about it a minute ago, so it's fresh on the chat side. No pike this weekend, no. I don't want pike. Right, the tally was this morning, I've gone back to Lynette's message. Since Friday we had 25 mirrors and 6 common carp. So we've now had 25 mirrors and 7 common carp. So 32 fish in it. We've had one rud, one bream and one tench. The grand tally was 500. Can't find it. £507. So now it's £527 and a couple of ounces here and there. So yeah, we've done alright. Ain't too shabby. I cooked one day and I got takeaways the next day. Had a curry last night and I cooked bacon the day before. No, I didn't. I cooked bacon yesterday morning. No, I had nothing to eat the first night other than munchies. Oh, and the food I ate on the way. I don't know, Billy. I've been here 2 days. I'm absolutely shagged, to be honest with you. Couldn't tell you if I'm coming or going, right? My arthritis in my hand and my carpal, I think I've got carpal tunnel because I'm getting electric shocks up my arm. That, when I was playing that last fish, was horrible. I'm going to get another one on that left hand rod at any minute. Hello, Mr. Moorhen, you come for breakfast? How you doing, brother? Oh, Morris. Morris Moorhen. Jamie's breakfast. I'm absolutely looking forward to the backing down bit. I'm so excited. Not. Indeed. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just debating what sort of fishing we're going to do tomorrow after work. I'm joking, guys. I probably won't. While saying that, you know what I'm like. So my old Phoenix head torch, the new one I bought, has been fantastic. It did 2 nights with quite a lot of use. So I think I'm going to purchase another battery. They're only about 17 quid or something, so it's not too bad. I don't even think they're that much, 13 quid. So I'm going to get a battery. So I've got 2 batteries for it. So I ain't got to worry about it. It's all about, for me, eliminating stress. That's the new head torch I've been rocking. It's a good torch. It's a HL 45R from Phoenix. And I tell you what, so far, so good. I can't believe we've got 74 people in it. It's crazy. 69 likes already. 1 hour 30 minutes in. Waiting for a ripper now on one of these rods. A bigger common would be nice. 30-pounder. That was a nice common to start the session off this morning, wasn't it? I don't care if I don't catch another fish, that's made the session now as a 20-pound common. I'm wanting one of them the whole weekend. Good conditioned fish as well. Nice ray, man, nice. Off to Scotland. Nice, Julia. Come on. That was a nice bite though, wasn't it? Absolute one-toner. A little bit twitchy at first, and off it ripped. So that tactic's working well. Feeding with 18mm freebies and you're fishing with a 15mm wafter is working very well, I've got to say. Very well indeed. That fish was lovely hooked as well. Sorry about road noise and all that. I haven't got the microphones on today, guys. Left hand rod. Twitch. Yeah, I'm not married. I haven't had a girlfriend for about 4 years, mate, or something. I've just been concentrating on fishing and life. And work. I've never been married, buddy. Fair enough. Cool, well done, Dean. Good on you, man. Some people like to be with someone all the time, some don't, and I'm quite content in my own life at the moment. If I got a missus, you wouldn't see me a quarter as much, would you? Let's be honest. You're lucky, Dean. "32 years, sis." That makes me feel really old when you say that. It's truth. Was I that young when you got together? Wow. I wonder if that seagull would get that wafter that I threw in. I wonder if a seagull would get it. I suppose a fish didn't come up for it. Really? 1995? Wow. Welcome back, Lynette. We've had a lovely common carp. A lovely common carp, which has really made the weekend because I wanted a £20 common carp and we got one. So. I was about to say the right hand word. Saw the line twitching. Richard, welcome in, buddy. Fair enough, Billy. I'd have cats if I was allowed, mate. I'm not allowed in my flat. Yeah, £20 common this morning, yeah. Takes us up to £527 something. Or whatever it is, I don't know. Look, I'm losing track again. Can't remember. You know, a lot of fish. Yeah, Lynette's got to have a good spreadsheet. Good spreadsheet equals happy Lynette. Can't be out of sync. I'll do a ring. The old pot belly pigs. Yeah, they'll do a great job. They'll do a great job. Oh, trust me, sis, there's another. The Kojak's got a list as well, bless him. Kojak will have to be all informed of all the weights and the fish and all that. He has to know as well. Yeah, I've got some great moderators. I'm very lucky. Nice one, Lynette. You're a legend, honestly. Like I've mentioned before, I never expected to have you and Michael on board, so when you guys became available, it was just like, wow, unbelievable. So that's why you come and join my channel, because I see how good you worked, you know, on other channels. And Kojak and Jamie needed a bit of help when it gets busy, you know, in case someone's not feeling great or whatever. So it just landed really well, didn't it? So I'm glad you guys enjoy helping. I'm happy to have you on board. It's great. I know it makes Kojak and Jamie's life a hell of a lot easier. So And you do amazing things, the pair of you, so thanks very much. All my mods are great. Me and Kojak have become really good friends now as well, so we spend a lot of time on the phone chatting and stuff, so it's nice. Match started. All in. Is that all in, someone said. There was one at the match. Bubbles again on our left hand rod. There's big bubbles as well. The odd one, not lots. That's a good sign. I know, Lynette. I know, that's the thing. You and Kojak do very similar things when it comes to jotting down and all that. Like Kojak can tell me tallies for the whole year and stuff, you know, and you're the same. Oh, I know, you guys do an amazing job, all of you. Really makes my life a lot easier, put it that way. I can concentrate on the fishing. Olaf, how you doing, buddy? Willie, how you doing, curbside? Hope you're good, bud. Oh, a pig. A pig ate your motorbike, Billy. Is that what he's saying? That's impressive. No worries, just seeing a bit. Oh no, I won't be coming for no race. Thanks to the offer. I'll be going home to get cleaned up. I've got all my tackle to sort out. No, I'm going to have a whole afternoon of sorting out crap, unfortunately. I'm going to strip the rods down, clean them. Thanks, sis. Appreciate it. Now the indicators are Delcom indicators, Billy. They're the original nightlight indicators. They're not very good. I don't like them whatsoever. And they're best used on a bar, like a swing bar, and I don't like swing bars either, to be honest with you. I'd rather have a bobbin on its own. But for the sake of lives, it makes it a lot better at night time, in the dark, in the evening. So I've gone with the swingers for now. And they've worked a treat the last couple of times I've used them. So yeah, they have got wires wrapped around the swing bar that go to the bite alarm. But if I had the new Delkins, I'd have the new indicators. They're like really good on these special swing bars and stuff, but I don't need new Delkins. Mine are fine. They're 25 years old now. They have always been amazing, except that right one's doing some weird things at times. But you can send them off to Delkin to get them serviced over, the sensors changed and stuff like that. So I'll see how they keep going. I feel like the right hand blue one, I think the sensitivity button, if you have it in the wrong place, the sensitivity dial, it messes the alarm up. I think I remember this happening before. So as long as you have it in the right place, the alarm's fine. But I've never had any major problems with them Delkins the whole time I've had them. People say they get wet inside and all this malarkey. They do if you've got the normal back covers and you don't have it done up properly. But I've got the screw-on back covers with the snag here, so it can't come undone. That's how people get water inside them. Is they put the alarm on and they slide the back cover down by accident, and it opens the back up. I've never had a problem. I've been through -6s. I've been through hurricanes, rain, sunshine. Never missed a beat. The other good thing with swing arms is they don't, you don't get all the wind bites. That's the other reason I like them. Don't really like swingers other than that. They're really good for the wind, which is why I got them in the first place. Oh, that common carp, I've just gone back on the video and had a look. That carp come out nice when I held it up. Make a nice header for this morning's live. Happy days. Logan, you had a 30-pounder, did you? Nice. Nice one, buddy, well done. Oh, only about 3 kilos. About 3 kilos of bait. Probably used 3 to 4 kilos maximum, I said. If that. Can't think what that bucket of boilies was half full. That's probably about 1.5 kilos, 2 kilos. And then pellet, a bit of powder. Yeah, probably no more than 4 in total. Basically the limit I'm allowed to use over the time I've been here. Pretty much done the limit that I'm allowed to use. So I'm only allowed 2 kilos for 24 hours. Because I want to keep the water quality nice. It's in. Little tench. Come on, guys. Another little tench. They're a great bite, isn't it, for little fish? Pulled drag and everything. These. We've had a couple of carp, mate. We've had a couple. You know, that carp was beautiful. It made the session, that has. That common carp was what I've been after 20 all weekend. And that was what you call a pristine common carp, that. You see why that's my favourite fish to catch out of all the carp species, can't you? It's a proper carp now. Little tench. Yeah, I love a common carp. I'd rather catch common carp all day long. They fight much different as well. And gnarly looking clouds, aren't they, coming through? Some of them. Little tench. Probably about £1.5. If you want a weight limit, I'd say £1 8 ounces. I think that's a fair estimate. That one. It's raining, isn't it? Yeah, nice. I started at about 8:30. 9 o'clock, can't remember. However long the live is, basically. 1 hour 57 minutes. I had a good sleep. I didn't fish during the night. There's a fish in the pads, knocking the pads. I'm fishing on the south coast Stillwater, mate. I'm not allowed to actually disclose where it is. Part of the rules of the club, mate. Not allowed. Thanks for joining, pal. Most appreciated. Actually, want to see what's going on with this net. Oh, there's the net fixed. Happy days. Morning, Michael. How you doing, buddy? John B, legend. Jay, it was getting a bit stressful. Yeah, just toss it in the bushes here, don't we? It's where it belongs. It's where it belongs, brother. Sorry about any noises, guys. We haven't got a microphone on today. Can you apologise about that? Someone didn't bring the charger, and my 3 microphones didn't quite cut it. Rain. Come on, rain. As long as I'm not getting wet. It's trying to come in my bed. It's hitting my bed. It's alright. Lovely bit of rain. Smell it in the air, you can. It smells amazing. Maybe cut that right mod. Fresh boilie. So I haven't got a binding yet. That net, I'll sew that bit up. That's all a bit ripped. Well short on that string. Let's move position to where that is anyway. Tell you what, I could always just swallow that bait stop. What a shame. I'll make another cup of tea in a minute. Who wants one? Raymond Motter, how you doing, buddy? Thank you, Lynette. Yeah, that was doing my head in. When he went to net a fish, they were flopping out the back of it where the string had broken. I had a feeling I could fix it. I was going to just put a new string in at home, but to be honest, that one's going to be fine. It's had a lot of use over the years. It's where you sometimes push it into the gravel on the bottom. So it obviously gets worn on them corners. And taking it apart and stuff. So that's fixed now. That'll last me a while longer. I'm going to see if I can get a replacement mesh though for that exact net. It's been a good net, that has. Kettle's on. Definitely. Come on, people, let's get a stonker. Yeah, I've got all these rigs to strip down for components other than hooks, and I can remake them all. I'm going to make some extras. Feel the dust through. Jay. Logan, how you doing, buddy? Where's our fish, guys?
Start hitting the other one. Like Billy. Yeah. Another foul up pike, didn't it? Oh no. Yeah. So. Happens. Is there many in here?
Oh, yeah, there's loads of pike.
Never mind.
Should I check the camera?
Billy.
He was obviously going for silvers that were going for my pellet. I just thrown them.
Oh, Billy. What did you say, Pike?
Yeah. It obviously was, I just threw some pellets in and it obviously was going for the silvers. And it got flanked. Slimy, snotty things. Snotbugs. Michael Manning, come on. Yeah, I don't know what size it was. I suppose it was £3. We had to get one, didn't we? Oh. Well, what a beautiful morning. A little bit of rain, nothing major. Need a proper carp bite now. Absolute one toner. Just smell, just zzz, zzz, screamer. Stop there, is it, Michael? How long of rain did you get? Was it like a little tiny bit, or did you get quite a while? Has it replenished your soil, basically? Or was it just evaporated? Oh, not enough to do anything. Not enough, unless it was an absolute downpour. Not enough. We need loads. had a drizzle, yeah. 2-minute drizzle. Just sorting the net out, man. No, we don't get rain like Jay gets. Or Jamie. They get floods in seconds. It carries on for days. Yeah, it's dangerous, Jay. That's when it catches people out as well. I remember once we were taking my sister to the airport. She's gone on holiday. And we had to stop on the motorway because the rain got that heavy you could not see. Everyone was pulling up, stopping. Because you actually couldn't see where you're going. That was my sister Nicola. We're taking her to the airport. Honestly, it was ridiculous. The road was like a foot of water in a second, literally. The biggest downpour I've ever. Well, no, I've been in another situation in a car, in a van near Devon, and it flash flooded, and there was cars spinning out in front of us and all sorts, and it hit this bit of water on the corner, and it was about 1.5 foot deep, and they were hitting it at 60, 70 mile an hour. And there was cars literally spinning around, and me and my mate in the van somehow got through the puddle, through in between all these cars that were just going all over the place, and we managed to slow down and get past it all. But there was cars pulled up everywhere at the next roundabout with damage on them, so loads of people had obviously spun out on this corner. They'd hit railings, they'd hit each other, and me and my mate weaved our way through this pile of cars and avoided it. We were so lucky. My life flashed in front of my eyes that day. Because the puddle looked like road, and it was raining that hard you couldn't see what you're doing anyway. So lucky. Yeah, Jay, honestly, we had cars. It was night time as well, yeah, so there was cars. 1 minute you'd see the car in front, and 1 minute you'd see its headlights, the next minute you'd see its tail lights, then headlights, tail lights, headlights, tail lights, where it was doing like multiple rotations on the water. Honestly, dude. And luckily my mate had a big van, so the van kind of just ploughed through the water, didn't aquaplane, and we kind of got through, but we were weaving left and right around cars, like, and my mate could barely see, and I was like, go left, and you go right. And it was like, honestly, dude, my life was like flashing that day. I was to pick a motocross bike up. It was threading the needle, Joe, yeah. There was a lot of cars as well. It wasn't a couple, it was loads of cars all over the dual carriageway, free lane carriageway. And the puddle came right across us, except for on the slow lane. And people were hitting it. It was on a corner, a cambered corner that went into the inside. So all the water was just building up on the inside lanes. And people were driving up there well too fast, considering how hard it was raining. I mean, I was watching cars bounce off the barriers and all sorts.
I don't like that kind of shit. Oh, you don't like poles? No. Right, that's when you both got poles.
Honey Club, how you doing? Hola from Spain. A wrecking ball fall off a trailer. But that's not ideal, is it? I was very lucky that didn't cause a lot of damage, Joe. It's not the sort of thing you want hitting a car or someone, that's for sure. Hugh Gordon, I reeled in at the end of the live, and I slept till about 7 o'clock, mate. See how I did, mate, yeah. I had a very good sleep. I did get up at 5:30 with an alarm, but then I basically set it for later on, after a snooze or two. I realised Patrick obviously wasn't coming at 5 in the morning and went back to sleep. So I had a really good sleep, thanks mate, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I still feel knackered, but not as bad. Yeah, I was knackered, mate. I was cream crackered. But what a way to spend your birthday weekend, eh? It's been a great weekend. I'm looking forward to going home, sorting my kit out and chilling out, that's for sure. Be a really early night tonight, I should imagine, but I say that and I bet I don't. Bet I can't. Matty, welcome in, buddy. No worries, Matty, no worries. Hope you're well this morning, mate. No microphones this morning, so just old school on the phone, mate. Normal microphone. I've realised today not to talk to you when I'm down there playing the fish because you can't hear nothing, so I've remembered that this morning. I've got to thank all the new subscribers as well. We've had loads of new subscribers this weekend, like 40 odd. That's mental. Thank you very much, people, and thanks to all the old. You're all amazing. It's been awesome. Oh, it's been amazing, Mike. Exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted this weekend. Just a nice weekend with company. When my sister said, what are you doing for your birthday? I was like, fishing. She went, no, seriously, what do you want to do? Do you want to go for a meal or something? I said, no, I'm going fishing. That's all I want to do is go fishing. Monster, the whole weekend we've had some amazing people coming in. Absolutely amazing. It's been really good. No, I don't tailgate. That's one thing that gets my goat. People sitting up my backside when I'm driving. I was going to get a sticker, quite a rude one, on the back of my van, but I just thought it'd probably encourage the police to tug me over all the time what I was going to have the sticker made. I was going to get it written up myself in tiny little writing. I was going to make it tiny, saying something along the lines of, you can read this, then you're far too close, blah blah blah. But I thought I better not. Probably would have got me a tug or two. And just encouraging people to come up your backside to read it. When I was taught driving, I thought it was like a 2-second rule. So, and as you increase speed, obviously that increases. I thought like 30 mile an hour is like a 2-second rule. You should be at least like, it was a 2 car lengths at 30 mile an hour, so is that what they said? I'm sure it was. It's been a long time since I learned how to drive. It's been a long time since I learned, so who knows, probably changed anyway. The way people drive in England now, mate, I'd be amazed if half of them even got a licence. The problem is in this country is everyone's in a race against no one. And it's like, when you go to filter out of a filter lane, nobody will let you out if there's traffic. You've got to wait. It's like no, like take it in turn sort of thing to make it all flow. So all the motorways back up because people are just jerks when it comes to slip roads. It's just a nightmare. I hate driving. I have to tell you, I hate driving. I used to love it, now I hate it. That's it, yeah, that's pretty much it, Jay, yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Jay. That's about, that sounds like the same as England. It equates to about 2 seconds, I think you find, like regarding how fast you go. Like, I remember, if you count it down when you're on a motorway, the gap sort of increases the faster you go at 2 seconds, doesn't it? How far away you are. And then you got, I'm a van driver, yeah, so I take into consideration that I'm in a bigger vehicle, which takes a little longer to slow down. The people behind you don't even think about that. So when I'm slowing down a bit sooner on like motorways and stuff, because my van's 2 or 3 times away at the car, they all sit up your arse like you're causing a problem. They don't understand that I need that extra bit of time to slow down than they do. You know what I mean? I hate driving. I'm not going to keep moaning on about it. I hate driving. I should have been a traffic cop because I am so on people's bad driving. I should have been a traffic police, trust me. Because I am so, it bugs the shit out of me. I'm not going to lie, to put it in plain English. It bugs the crap out of me. Bad driving. There's no excuse for it. And then you get the people that go 30 mile an hour in a 50 and then go 60 mile an hour in the 30 just after it. You're like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, Jay, normally, mate. Yeah, I'm terrible with my driving. I pick up all the bad drivers. I seem to get them all right near me as well. The other one that gets me is I'm in a big white van, yeah? But people don't see you when they're pulling out junctions, or they just didn't pay attention when it's your right of way and they just pull out on you. It's like with the big, massive van, not a big clue not to pull out in front of you. Like I say, it's just the human race has just turned into one big race. Everyone just wants to be there first. They feel that one car space is going to make all the difference in their life. You know what I mean? That's basically how it's got. Life just turned into a massive race on the roads. People think they're clever and that for like cutting you in and getting in front of you and stuff. It's like, you could achieve nothing, mate, in my life. Nothing. Yeah, I know. People always getting run over by them, aren't they? Pulling out in front of them and getting smashed by them. Them bus drivers, they don't stop, do they? They don't care. Your brother's always complaining. I was just talking about driving, Wayne. It's a nightmare. It sounds like it's a nightmare in the States as well. It's not just UK then. Like it's a global thing. Yeah, Ryan, we're talking about bad driving. We're just talking about it almost stresses me out. I don't know, I've not looked. I'll have a look. Well, that's good, that app doesn't show it. Bit of rain, guys, bit of rain. This app doesn't show it. This one will. There it is. Well, to right, yeah. 106. We're at 106 as well. Go on, Raymond. Bit of housework, mate. Gotta be done. Doesn't do itself, does it? O'clock. Okay, the rain's supposed to stop soon and not rain all day afterwards. So that's good. It's not, we need rain, but no worries, Wayne. See you in a bit. Is this one Carp Sunday or something? Fog light lifter. Some classic UDQ, a fog lifter. Yeah, I don't drink a lot of coffee, especially not when I'm fishing, because coffee in me brings on movement. That's all I say. I avoid it when I'm fishing, like the plague. Go on, son. Yes, give us some downpour. Come on, a big one. Let's have a load of rain. Come on. I love the sound of rain on a bivvy. Yorkshire tea, always Yorkshire tea, buddy. Where's these fish? Nothing here. These bodsons have put these two out. They've literally done nothing. Where are the fish? Raymond is lovely, isn't it? In summer. Yeah, anything like that's lovely, yeah. Like a shed or something. I used to drink a lot of coffee, mate, but I've stopped. It's I only drink the odd one now. I find the caffeine in coffee sends me a bit doolally. So I try not to drink too much of it. Oh, I felt like I needed to sneeze. Yeah, Jay, you know it. I love it in the night when I'm carp fishing. Just the pitter patter of it. And the old bivvy. And if you're under trees, you've got the big drops coming out of the trees. That's the experience. Blimey. It's the water horse. Oh, I love thunder, Jay. Don't mind that. Doesn't wake me up these days. I've slept through some thunderstorms before. Don't wake me up anymore. I think there's a bird poo on the tin I can grab across the camp. No, it's all good. Nicky Willis, welcome in. We've had one carp, one tench, and one pike this morning. So we've added to our tally of 500 and something pounds, 527 pounds, whatever it is now. I think that's right. Plus, if you added in the pike, the 2 tench and the bream, that adds more poundage, and we'll work it all out right at the end. We didn't measure the bream though, so it don't really matter anyway. Don't worry about them. We weren't worried about them too much. What we will do is get the kettle on. It's got to be that time, hasn't it? Oh. Smooth. Oh, Hugh, that sounds amazing. 13 degrees. I'd love it to be 13 degrees right now. Hundred likes already. Come on, people. Legends. Going out for a bite, wide Jay. That sounds perfect. Perfect temperatures. Going on the scooter, are you, mate? No worries, James. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a nice shower today. He's into a fish out the margin over there. Straight into a fish, that guy. Hit him there. I see someone else fishing today. Two times, Jay. Two times, Jay. I have to say, Mr. Ridge Monkeys, when you built your square kettles, why did you make it so the lid could fall inside the kettle? Whatever possessed you to do that? Why did you not put a round lid on it? You know, it's a square kettle. You could have put somehow put a round lid on this. Never know. Because the kettle lid can fall inside the kettle. It's a great kettle, this. Look. It's got a square lid. The square lid can do this, look. Fall inside the bloody kettle. What a stupid idea that was. What a stupid idea that was. When they built that kettle. Apart from that, it's a brilliant kettle. He's into a fish over there as well as Son's. Come on. At least there's some fish feeding for them over there. Is that Patrick coming through the gate? That's the question. It's father and son over there, and they both had a fish. So it's good. The wind's blowing over there, though. It might be where the fish have gone. It's a fresh, heavy wind. They might be over there. It's not heavy wind, but 20p. Oh, you can retire, man. Found 20p's, mate. Buzzing.
Something to get out. The duck just lost it. Still got it. Oh, yes. What a shame. I thought it was a pike, but it's a carp. Oh, nicely. This one. £24. £24. Horrible mouth on it. Horrible mouth. It all's lip ripped off pretty much at some point. It's all like it has been smashed when it was younger, basically. Problem is, a lot of these fish come from the match lake when they get too big. And they get caught a lot in the match lake. That's the problem. Come on, people. Yeah, leave the backwards. So pretty open. That was alright, wasn't it? So, hey, Sparky with another banger. Thank you very much. Thanks, Jay, legend. The whole fishery is about 100 and, oh, I can't remember, 120, 160, I can't remember what the figure was. I can't quite remember what it was. It's not massive. They're not massive lakes. And I think that's not all the water, that's the whole footprint. I can't remember, I'll have to have a look. I'll let you all know on the next slide. How about that? Get it, I'll have a look. I'll get the book out and read up about it. To be fair, I could do that now. Hang on a minute. I'll get the book out and I'll tell you. They don't tell you the acreage of each lake. So I find a bit annoying. I don't think it tells you anything in the book. Which is stupid. I'm going to mention that. That doesn't tell you the acreage of each lake in the book. I think it's on their website. I'll have a look at it next time. That was dark, isn't it? Mate, that mosquito, I could have saddled that thing huge. Sitting up there, chilling out. What am I doing there? What am I doing there? What is that? It's a bloody oil or something. Never mind. It's only a bit after all. Clean enough. I'll get home. But it's off the spatula. It looks like the same shape as the spatula. Yeah, it's the back of the spatula. So there's oil. Never mind, what a shame. Raymond Master, thank you very much. At least you have. Raymond, I'll get that figure next time and let you know. I think it's on their website where it goes into detail about it. It talks about how it was created and all that, blah, blah, blah. What a shame, man. What a shame. That fish came in pretty quick, huh? It's used to it by now, looking at his mouth. That's a good test, right? I've got my... There is a delay on the chat, so I see messages on the actual live stream phone about 15 seconds before they get posted. That was a good little test on the other phone. The other phone's up to date as well. I knew there was. Obviously the streamer sees stuff slightly before it gets broadcasted, let's be honest. $110 likes though, awesome. We need some of the nice, we need a big fish now with a nice mouth. They come with a nice mouth. That's 220s this morning actually, yeah, nice. That takes it to 553, didn't it? Pounds. If it was already at 507. Plus 44. Yeah, man. No, 552. Wow. Yeah, hoping to find a 20. Well, blue white, yeah, hopefully. I'm not going to go and stay here until that happens, I have to tell you. I'm sorry to say. Because although I slept, I am feeling pretty shattered still. Pretty tired. cheesecake still feels cold. So I think I'm going to cut a slice of that and eat that for breakfast. Because the cool box is still cold at the bottom. Yeah, that's still good. Still cold. Oh, cheesecake for breakfast, guys. As you do. Oh, you're not supposed to take it out like that. That's why it's just blown up like that. Should have seen it out the tub, mate. Messing around. Should have more than that as well. Leave it out a minute. It's kind of falling apart, but get your cheesecake on. It's still cold, which is nice. On a sluggy plate. I washed it, didn't I? Yeah, well done, Raymond. That's good, man. Let's just try a little bit more of that. Just make sure it's alright. That's still cold, so that's all right. It's nice. I've had it before, this one. The pool pack's right at the bottom, it's still quite cold. Well, it's still frozen at the bottom. I need to rearrange this a little bit, take that drink out. These bottom packs. Put the cheesecake at the bottom. Bang it on top. Keep that nice till I get home. Happy days. Got the ginger ale out now as well, I'm not sweating out. least ate some of the cake, even if it did go bad now. It's going to be alright, I think. It's still cold now. That's my breakfast, guys. Cheesecake. Raymond, I used to play against a friend who got very good in the end, and he was getting some serious scores, man. And he used to do that spinny thing where he'd like suck the side of the alley and then spin into the pins at the last second. And in the end it got boring trying to play him, because it was just so predictable what's going to happen every time. He got that good at it in the end. He played for like local area, and he's quite good. He's quite good. Causer, how's it going, buddy? Is that all you had? Was it? That's not good, cause I got a good sleep last night, I did. Drop that there, my end. I don't think it even would have shown up your end. Weird. JC, how you doing, buddy? Morning, morning, morning. We've had a couple more carp this morning. Why is that going on? It's just my screen, my hand.
I'm worrying about when I get home. If I fall asleep in the daytime, that's going to screw me up tonight. It's 12 o'clock now. I ain't going more than another hour. That'll be max. That'll be max. So I can pack up and get out of here for at least 2. Well, before that, get home by about 2 if I stop at about 1. I think you've done enough fishing this weekend, don't you? I'm not even going to fish till I finish packing up. I'm literally going to reel the rods in, put them away first, and then pack the rest away. Although I'll start putting some bits away. I already have to be fair. Here's Nicholson. How you doing, buddy? Mate, they sounded pretty powerful, some of them calls, didn't they? Sounded like a few horsepower there, a motorbike, that's for sure. One of them was a Ducati, 100%. 100% one of them was a Duke. Nice calls out, needed, eh? Some needed rain. We've had bits and bobs of it this morning. Hey man, welcome in. How you doing, Mark? Hope you well. Oh, it's definitely mixed bikes. I think there was like even a little 400 mixed in there. Sounds like very and not very noisy, mixed in with a bunch. Or GSX or something, left hand was switching. Yeah, I've got a whole load of stuff to do ready for next carp session. Make some more rigs. Both types. Like loads, I'm just going to make a load up, stockpile. I've been pretty lazy. We should have changed rigs and stuff, and I've just literally carried on through sharpening hooks. We've done all right, haven't we? Welcome back, Jamie. I forgot to pin that earlier as well. twister went through then. Micro twister right in the swim. They're turned like to -4 as well on the minus setting. That's why I have it on the lowest settings, Causa, because I hate Delkins when people have them on +5 and stuff, and you just literally touch it and it whee. Not for me, mate. I want it slow. So I put it on the minus setting when you turn the alarm on, so click it over to the right hand side rather than the left, and I put it on the plus minus, you know what I mean? -5 or something, -4. Nah, mine don't. Mine don't do that, Causa. So I've got them set up properly. You get the odd one beep, mate. You don't. If you got them on full sensitive, they give you screamers just in the wind. No, not for me. I have it, so you have to put a fair bit of lines. I've learned over the years, mate. And minus settings is what you need it on. Plus settings is for like roach fishing and stuff. On like ledges or something. What a shame. Yeah, no, don't have the problem, mate. I get the odd bleep here and there. When the wind gusted, you know, you get them light up and they make a little bleep occasionally. No, I've dealt with that by doing what I said, mate. I can't deal with it either. I used to love the old Foxes. I borrowed some off my mate once. I loved them. I think they're just ESs or ES pluses or so, I can't remember. And they were the ones who dropped back differential. They were nice little lines. When I first got into it, he went on to me. Yeah, cause it is, yeah. Exactly cause it. Shame. There did used to be a lot of people carp fishing. Yeah, there's a lot now, mate. There's still a lot. There's a lot more carp fishermen than anything else, I think, personally. Course, yeah. I fished there, I think, once in the whole time. I went and sat with my mate once, and then the next time we went, I fished.
And I didn't enjoy it at all, mate. Didn't like having sex. I think it's a syndicate now. Yeah, I've heard of white van. Yeah, Wintons, yeah. Patrick fish Wintons. Patrick used to fish Wintons quite a lot. For the catfish. Fair enough, cause what, you Burgess Hill way? Or Hassocks or something. "76 amazing people still in the house. Absolute legends. You're not going to be a huge amount longer. It's getting to the point of the day where it slows right down anyway, so are you poacher?" places, man. Then that'd be nice to finish it off, wouldn't it? But to be honest, that common this morning was probably my favourite fish so far this weekend. Or one of them anyway. Or the top one, I reckon. Yeah, the £20 first fish we had this morning. Scroll back the live, you'll find it right near the beginning, in the first, I don't know how long, first 30 minutes, I'm sure. Not sure. Maybe an hour, can't remember. Don't forget to come back though. Interesting. Just looking for a replacement mesh for the land for the net. I have to contact them direct. Well, I say ESP don't make one. Don't sell one. I'll have to message them. Bought it a long time ago. That's the problem. Agent, welcome in, buddy. So we've got about half hour left, guys, and I'm going to call it. I'm done. Nikki Willis with the jewels. Jay Sparky with some jewels. Legends. Thank you very much. I have, of course, I have. With a few points. Sorry I miss people, and I was busy trying to look for mesh replacements. And I can get like any branded one, but I want to see if I can get the one that matches the net. It's been good to me, that net. So I have to get in touch with ESP. See if they've got any spare. The only one I can find is a Terry Hearn one, but it's not the same size, I don't think, unless it is. I thought it was a 42 inch, it might be 44. I don't think it really matters, to be fair. Yeah, Ellen, yeah. It's definitely got to have respect for your fish. At the end of the day, these carp are bred, but these particular fish have been bred to actually fish for. But you got to look after them still. And even if I'm sea fishing and I catch a fish to keep, I still keep it. I still respect it, you know. It's all about just being humane about it all, isn't it? Yeah, exactly that. And Yeah, cool. I think we've all done that occasionally. I used to have a few drinks when I was fishing, when I did drink. But you do see some people like literally 20 cans of beer running out the bivvy in the morning. And you think that can't be safe, do you know what I mean? Well, it isn't safe, being that drunk next to water. I used to have a few beers when I was fishing. Not occasionally, if I was with Patrick or saying we're having a blowout session, we'd have a few. But generally speaking, if I was on my own, I'd only ever have a couple or a few when I was fishing. Yeah, exactly. Take the rest home with you. Yeah, like tea, let it. Like tea. My phone hot. Feels pretty hot. Stats. Thought we'd have had another one by now. Only got about 20 odd minutes left. And I'm calling at 1 o'clock. Literally shutting off at 1 o'clock. I leave my rods until literally I just turn the live off, then I'll pack the rods away straight away. And I'll pack everything else away and go. Because I need to go and chill for the afternoon. Maybe someone else is fishing I can watch. No, Michael, there isn't many, no. Maybe I should make a few shorter videos. The problem is at the moment, Michael, is it's a tricky one with the carp care and stuff, because I've never been a big advocate of using the carp care products like the Polaris and stuff, because they've got their natural defences, yeah, and it's now been proven, isn't it, as we know, that it's probably not good for them. So in a carp care thing, is it, what do you advocate now? Do you say don't use carp care kits, or do use them, you know what I mean? So that's a bit of a tricky minefield right now, to be honest, to make a video about. A little bit of a minefield. But I suppose you could skip that part and talk about the mats and getting things wet, positioning and all that, making sure you're in a good position, how to pick fish up. I suppose you could go down that route instead and skip the bit about products. Totally skip it. It is a tricky one, that one. Problem is, cause they're now saying that they've done a bit of research, and by putting anything pretty much other than Vaseline, they say, just to seal the wound up, it causes the natural fish's reactions can't do their thing. So it actually prolongs healing for a fish by putting products of any sort generally onto a fish. That's what they've come up with, the research they've done recently. So, because Bonjello used to be a classic, didn't it? Using Bonjello. But they're saying Vaseline's the best thing, just to seal wounds over. I've always said it, cause it's like humans, you give humans too much antibiotics and they become immune to that type, and you've got to give them a different type. I'm pretty convinced it's the same with carp and the products. They're going to get immune to this. Well, it's just not good for them in the first place, some of it. Wetting fish is a big thing. Especially when it's hot, Jay. When it's hot, it's important. I'm even trying to get buckets of water now when I'm sea fishing. If you get a good ray on or something, and you put it on your waistline, you want your waistline wet, you know? I didn't last time I weighed a fish, but on the sea, but the sling was nice and cool, and it's got a good layer inside, so the wet fish will wet it up already anyway, but I am carrying a bucket of water when I'm sea fishing now to do exactly that, wet it up. No, you can't hear me well because my microphone's, because I'm not talking towards the phone like I am now, because my microphones have all run out. So normally I'm on a microphone so you can hear me. Makes a difference, doesn't it? Big difference. Eric, how's it going, buddy? Welcome back, Dean. Welcome back. Yeah, I've got 3 microphones and they all ran out, and some numpty didn't put a charger into anywhere. I could have put one of the little chargers and charged it off my battery pack, but someone forgot. Something I'm sorting out when I get home. Yeah, I tell you what it was, Jamie, as well. I was sitting there talking like 4 foot away from the phone. Yeah, sorry, Dean, can't do a lot about it, bud. It's because of the mics. You got the sound of the road as well, mate, in the background, where normally I've got sound cancellation on when I'm down here, so you get a lot less road noise when I'm on the microphones. Yeah, I know, Dean. I know it's not a problem, buddy. I think we've done well to get the 2 days out of the mics, to be honest. 2 nights. But next time I'll have the charge port, so it'll be fine. It's literally about an inch square, the port. It's a little tiny square thing the thing magnetises into to charge with a USB plug in the back of it. That's it. You just literally USB it into the battery pack and bosh. It takes about 30 minutes maximum, 40 minutes max to charge. It says 40 minutes, but they normally charge in about 10 minutes. How good is it, Dean? Send us a link for that, Dean, will you? I'll have a look at it. Because this is, if it's not massive, I was thinking this, I need something a bit bigger because I've got like 3 battery packs and we done the 2 nights comfortably, but I've run out of battery and had to get the jump pack out of the van. So something slightly more beefy alongside the rest of them would be handy. Because then when I want to charge my mics and stuff, I use that. And the streaming phone. And then the other phone can go off of the other battery packs. Oh, I've got some really good batteries, don't worry about that. I've got 270,000, whatever. I don't know what it is, but it's an Anchor battery pack. They do me really well, but they're still not as good as some. You need a really biggish sort of unit. Not one of these little skinny sort of ones. You need a good size one for this sort of stuff. For normal beach use, my other ones are perfect. And for normal use, they're perfect. But for this stuff, it's a bit heavier. Especially if I want to charge mics, if I want to do this, I want to do that with it. Don't get me wrong, we can manage how we are. I was going to look into a slightly bigger Anchor. I know they make a bigger version of my ones. Look into that. So I always use Anchor as a brand for battery packs. Yeah. It could be a bit bigger than I'm wanting. As it like car battery size. It's one of them like monster things. Because you can get this packs I've got, like these ones. Where they come. So you got that one's like the size. It's quite a big unit. But I know you can get one that's like 4 times as thick. The same sort of size. Just like deep. I like that deep. That's the ones I use. They're good. They're like old school Anchor packs. And like they are really good, honestly. They're like 227,000 or whatever it is. Megarams or whatever. They're serious bits of kit. They're cheap, they're not expensive. They were when I first bought them, but now they're cheap on Amazon. Kojak's already sent me a link. Kayak's just sent me a link for the heavier version of this. Probably like the 10,000 one might be the big one. I'd hardly ever use it, that's the thing. I wouldn't use it for beach. I've got the 3 other ones that I'd use for like general use. It's just when I'm doing these bigger carp sessions. And once we go into the free rod season, I can do 3 nights as well. So we definitely need a bit more juice on 3 nights, do you know what I mean? So I've got to think about something a bit more serious for carp fishing when I go away as well. I've got to do some trips to Dorset and stuff. We've literally got 13 minutes and I'm calling it, guys. 1 o'clock, it's cut off time. I'm going to cut the live off at 1. I'm going to pack up and go. I've hardly done anything. I've got a few bits away, but I'm going to get all this stuff. I need to do this stuff here as I go, sort of thing. What's left? So we did a few bits this morning. Can't really get to the bags without messing up everywhere. So I can, but it's a pain. Better if I do it as I go. So broken down. It has been awesome. Welcome in, Kojak. Welcome in. With a tench, Kojak, and a pike. Poxy tench and a pike this morning. Well, not poxy tench, poxy pike. Tench is nice. £1.50. Yeah, mate, £1.50, isn't it? Am I going sea fishing this evening? Maybe, cause it. Come on, one last fish, like a big fish. I tell you, I'm going to start cleaning the quite dryish. Once I put the rods away, I can really go for it. Really go for the dry, but no, I sod that then. It's around that time, no chance. No, I won't be going fishing tonight, causing, trust me. We're no fishing tonight, brother. I think I'm a bit fished out, mate. I'll be honest with you. I'm a little bit fished out. Trust me, normally when I was fishing, I'd pack my rods away last. Today I'm putting them away first. Because I'm done. I don't need to catch any more fish today. If we do, we do, but if we don't, I'm not going to try. You know what I mean? Normally I'd at least carry on fishing to the last doors. Like you'd be putting your alarms away with your rods on in the bushes, like waiting for the drag to go off. But no, not today. Not on this lake. That's legit until I pack up. Happy days. 4 socks left, pellets. Ready for next time. I'll go to the van on one load anyway because I've got the bags are in the van for the bed chair and the bivvy and that. Gold Hunter, welcome in. Cool, so there's an awful lot to learn with it, mate, yeah. I've always followed it quite tight because my hobbies over the years have all involved it pretty much. I haven't paid attention to pressure much in the last couple of years though, because I haven't done so much carp fishing. Right, then, guys, I'm gonna reel them rods in, and I'll say goodbye and put the rods away. What a shit. Be with you in a minute, guys. Say goodbye. Thanks, guys. Let's go. I'm knackered. I'm literally knackered. Jay Sparky, thank you very much today, mate. Thanks to all the subscribers, all the donators, all the moderators. I am still tired, yeah. I'm not as bad though. Thanks everybody. You're all awesome, thank you very much. I'll be back out fishing later. I won't really, sod that. But yeah, hope everyone's had a good session with me. Thank you all for coming on my birthday trip. Thanks for all the donations and everybody. Moderators, you legends. Thank you very much for all the help. You've been absolutely amazing. Awesome. But I'm going home to have a shower, wash all my kit, and have an early night, hopefully. Thank you all for being here. Until next time, this has been KayakDangler. I don't know where I'm going to catch you. I couldn't tell you. Somewhere. I'll see you later, guys.